Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
I pray every day that I don't have to put up with that fucking boss fight the last stream. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck McCullum. I'm just gonna say it. I have to say it. Just screw this man. Fuck McCullum. That's all I'm just gonna say. Welcome everybody to this stream. It's kind of hard to get some of my energy back just from that fight from yesterday. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure I timed it, I think. It took like about an hour to finally get that goddamn fight down. Jesus. So, all I just know is I really had to focus up on it. It was to the point to where basically it made me start thinking. That was the one fight to where it was a case of, I actually think I probably could have just kept streaming. It's just put a message somewhere on the screen saying, this is a hard fight. I have to focus on it. You know, something along those lines. Because basically, I just sat here just chipping away at it, and then eventually I had this one run to where it's like, oh my god, we might actually do this. And then I got it. So, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so we don't have to put up with the boss fight. That was all yesterday. Yeah. So, I want to say we're probably close to maybe putting this thing to bed, because we had one major incident take place and we unlocked a new area. We kind of pissed off somebody in said new area, so, yeah. The ball is rolling. I don't know how much left I have of the game. Kinda don't care, because we'll find out eventually. I'm missing something. What is it? There we go. That's what I'm missing. Yes. I'll go with that. All I just know is we don't have to do that goddamn boss fight. That's a huge sigh of relief for me and my mental health. It just felt like it just took forever. And chipping away at him, it really did take forever. Now, I'm sure someone is going to watch my playthrough and say, well, you know, you were supposed to use a shotgun, you were supposed to have this, supposed to have... And my response is, do you brute force stuff? Because I do, like there's no tomorrow. I just brute force the shit out of everything. Sometimes my streams, I just brute force it. I don't feel like streaming. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to go ahead and do a stream. And sometimes, because I had it happen, felt like absolute garbage at the start. Felt like $1,000,000 afterwards, because people came into the chat. Maybe I'm playing a game that I'm just fucking loving over here. Stuff happens, and sometimes I go from shitty mood to the best. It happens. And yes, it has also happened the other way around, to where I feel like shit, and it continues on to feel like shit, so... I just heard the song come on, I'm just like, fuck yeah, dude. This is actually one of my favorite songs from Persona. It's just a really good song. I love it. I think that's the song that plays in Persona 5 when you win. Not gonna lie, when I do play that next weekend, when we get a dub, I'm just gonna let that sit for a little bit. I'm gonna be really looking forward to next weekend. I don't think, unless I stream every single day, I think we could probably knock Vampyr out of the park, I think. But I'm also kind of enjoying it. I don't think I want to just speedrun it. I think I want to take a little bit of my time with it. But yeah, we'll see how things go. Anyway, let's check our audio and let's see what we have here. We're gonna need that later. That's the game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so let's check our audio and let's see what we have. Oh, I think that's from yesterday. So, after I beat the boss, I then re-showed everything of how I beat the boss the other day. Yep. That's what that is. Okay. Let's go here. My channel. My fat ass is not shutting the hell up. Just feel really good. Okay, how about me? Alright, yeah, we're good. Anything else running in the background? Good. Alright. Fire it off. Fire and ice. Yeah, I also was kind of watching... I used to watch it religiously, and apparently today was the World Cup Finals for 2022. I used to watch it religiously. I haven't done that in a long, long time. But I did notice that there is a site that kind of has everything, every match ever done in 2022 that you could like rewatch at any time. They still have matches from group stage, knockout. So, and I happened to notice that it was up when the finals was up basically when I started the stream. So I might take a look at that afterwards. All I just know is from what I saw of 2022, I want to say it was the Netherlands, what was that? The Netherlands and... I think it was Netherlands-Argentina match. That was the highlight of the entire World Cup, I would say. There was yellow card after yellow card. At one point, I think someone got slide tackled, and then the guy, and I think it was from Argentina, just beamed it right in the fucking slide tackled a guy for the ball, and then he just beamed the fucking ball right at the Netherlands bench, and I was like, goddamn. So. Now, for me, that was the most interesting match I've seen the entire World Cup. Because you just don't expect that bullcrap, so... Crap. There it is again! That happened with me in the freaking boss fight the other day. For some reason, I just take an extra hit. And I just don't mean to. That bullcrap happens. We're gonna try and get the hunters. Ow. Oh, is the hunter's already dead? Oh. Yeah, I thought that was a kill back there. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. And I think that was a good heal, too. I think that's it. Oh shit, you're still... So many times I think, okay, we're good. And then just, nope. Especially at the tail end, it feels like there's just more and more people that just... They just have a pixel health. A literal pixel health. I didn't want to get the fucking rats, dude. I did not want to get the goddamn rats. I wanted to get this man. Because that happened before. I did a rat stuff, and I was like, I don't want to take out a goddamn rat.
Are you from
Fuck.
McCullum? I don't care.
Oh, is this... I just now realized this guy might be, from Escalon. Ah, fuck. We're just out here just whiffing. If I would have got that one hit. Well, did I at least get the heal? This is another guy, I just can't really seem to get the, whatchamacallit, the, parry on. He's almost dead. Fuck, I'm just so out of stands.
You cannot win this.
I almost want to say the scorecard says otherwise. Oh, that last shot would have got him. Last shot would have got him. I don't even know where we're going. We probably need to be heading over to West End. I could only assume we gotta talk to Lady Ashbury? Oh, this guy. I think I fought you in the goddamn sewer. I'm gonna regret this because I could just walk away, but there's usually somebody over here by this fire. I want to check it out. We could just walk away, but I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Because I'm a moron. Okay. There we go. Now, we actually leave. But then again, this gate could be closed. God damn it, I just now realized. It is! I wonder if we could go that route. I think I always went to the docks, I think. Might be another way up north here. Maybe. Might be a way through here. Maybe. Although there might be another fucking... goddamn... whatchamacallit? Could be another... gate. Just like this.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
We might be able to open this door. Kind of want to walk around, but apparently I never looted this. Okay, so we might have to fight a little bit to get through. See if the guy, hopefully you don't see. Oh shit. That's it for him. His last and final thing was just to throw a gas nade. His last and final act on this earth. In another world, it hit the target. But also missed. Okay, so we do have some people to heal here. Hopefully we can get some XP out of this. So... I'm seeing headache, fatigue. A lot of fatigue.
Women die too in this.
I don't think she needs our help. Does she? Because she's like right here. Her name is Ashbury. Wait. Is this West End? Pretty sure this is West End, right? Oh, that's her? Huh. I actually didn't think she looked... Well, I guess because it's at night, you can't really see the complexion. Yeah, I thought she had more lighter skin, but I guess she has like a darker complexion. It is at night, so you can't really... The exact color of someone's skin might, you know, with the night. A second there, I thought I saw something on the ground. I'm I'm pretty sure our safe house is somewhere in the area, right? I want to say it is.
And women! Women of all countries unite!
I don't know if I have anything for this guy, but we'll see.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
Do you need medical help?
You would save my life, Dr. Reed. I have not felt so bad in many years.
Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear. I have seen far worse, I can assure you.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then. You have my gratitude, Doctor. This disease has ruined my appetite.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
We should actually see
Good evening,
his
Dr.
wares.
Reed.
I may...
Lead, damn it. We need aluminum. But does he have aluminum? Difference? Nah, doesn't. Shame. Can we at least sell
Good
him
evening,
anything?
Doctor.
I didn't think about that.
I may...
Can't. Damn it.
Might-
I also forgot to talk to Milt. He might have some stuff for us. Maybe not a lot, but, you know. Gets me what I need. Okay. There is a safe house here, so... I want to check up on her. Our mother should be here, so... Let's look for her. There she is. I know she's sick.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already? Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find you. You shouldn't stay away for so long.
Do you need my medical attention, Mother?
Oh, you know I always refused to let you listen to my chest, son. It always seemed awkward, even when I felt ill.
I think you should take this. You'll feel better.
I'm not sure I'll ever feel better, but thank you, my son.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
I feel like you should get extra points because that is your mother, essentially. Out of all the people in the world you gotta help, that should be the one. I would put Mary on that list, but technically she's dead. And also died twice. Apparently that's a thing. Oh yeah, might need that. Okay. Usually we get a lot of fatigue. I'm gonna go with that for now. Let's see. I think that guy is over by Dawson's mansion. Two brothers, they're at Dawson's. Oh, he needs our help. Okay, yeah, he's right here in town. I I think I even passed by him here a second ago. I think I saw him over here, but he might be walking around though. There he is. That might be him.
It could be someone you know.
There he is. Yep, that's him.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Okay, the rest, I'm pretty sure, is over essentially here. I'm pretty sure everybody else is over by
Support the equality between men and women.
Dawson's place.
Please, sir. Whether you need to buy something or not.
Oh, God, that might hurt. We'll try.
Look at it. This. We'll crush this beast. We cannot be defeated. Stay. Kill you. Die, vermin.
Okay. Thought that was actually going to be harder, but actually wasn't that bad. Uh-oh. I hate these guys. Pretty sure he's Escalon Club. But I hate this guy in particular because he actually drains your health. Or no, he drains your blood. That's his, basically like his super. I don't know if we can go through here. It says we can. Okay, yeah, this is a safe zone. Okay, here's one of the guys we need to help.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your nocturnal survey?
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have caught something. I don't feel too well.
You'll quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I really appreciate it.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Thank God I actually found it hard to find Dawson's place, because I kind of feel like I know this area a little bit well now, because of everything.
I am glad to see you again.
It's even called
Good
Price's
evening, Miss
Shop.
Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately. And tired and feeble too. Thank you so much, Doctor. You're always so considerate.
Sounds like fatigue.
I'm just doing my job.
Perhaps. But I have always been grateful for your concern, you know.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
We need to see her wares now.
Dr. Reed,
Good evening.
you know you...
Med-
It's always...
There it is. That's what I need. I want both. Ooh, we can't afford it. Damn it. 55. Do we need powder or shards? I think we need powder.
I hope you can stay a little longer this
For the love of God, we don't actually have money for this. The first time in the game, I actually don't have money for something.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
I'm afraid I do. I knew we should have left London.
I don't want to appear tactless, but you're risking your health by remaining outside at this hour of night.
Says the doctor who also works outside at night. But as always, the imprudent person enjoys the company of their fellows.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
I don't know where his brother is. And I usually see them together.
Again, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Indeed. I've never been good at explaining my
I was
feelings.
actually going to say, I don't think I could find the other guy. Because I found them both here at the bench.
You have nothing to be worried about. You should recover by taking this.
Sounds so easy to fight disease. Too bad it's not the same making people smile again.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the one guy. Okay, so do we need powder or shards? That's all I'm searching for. Powder or shards? I'm pretty sure it's shards. Or, powder. Powder. Pretty sure it's powder. And from the looks of things, looks like it is indeed the powder. So. Right. Yeah, so it's the powder we need. Feels weird the one time I can't buy something. I can't just steal from this. Ah. It's locked.
Good evening.
You know you... It's always...
Yeah, so we need the powder. How much is this? 83. I have zero money
Dr.
now.
Reed,
I am actually
I am
poor.
glad to see you again.
Let's double check and make sure that we do have... Because I want it on stamina and... what's it? I thought it keeps upgrading. Now I know it just picks one or the other. If I could restart my playthrough, I'll do so. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's all... Okay, it looks like it's all on the ones I want. To where it's, stamina and damage. That's what I want, essentially. Okay. I'm happy. Double check and make sure we need to refill. How many more people do we need to help? That might be everybody. Unfortunately, I don't know. I'm pretty sure everything on the list that we need to upgrade is minimum of at least 1,000. So... meh, we can't really... Basically, we need a few 100,000. Few 100,000? I guess tens of thousands, I guess. But yeah, 1,300 is not cutting it. We need more. Okay, so it's...
Seriously. Women of all countries unite.
Have we met?
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
That's what I would think.
Do you need my medical attention, miss?
I'd prefer to be on my own right now.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
I'm pretty sure she was the one I met in the sewer.
Nobody takes him seriously.
Good to know she's okay now.
This is no place for a gentleman.
Hopefully he turns around. Yeah, we have to go this way. And we can confirm he can't see us from all the way over here, so... We're behind a wall, so... Yeah, I was gonna say, he shouldn't be able to see us. Gotta watch the walk-in speed. I mean, you came at me, dude. Yeah, I wasn't gonna hunt that guy down. Also, we could probably get rid of that. Uh-oh. I didn't even notice this, dude. Did he seriously just see his bro get killed and just said, fuck it? Where is he? Oh, shit.
Take a breath of this! Look at it! Filthy piece of shit!
I have no idea what the fuck is... Felt like they just came out of everywhere. It's right here. Are we going to the theater? I don't know if I ever been to a theater.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Oh, shit.
Get close. Keep an eye on each other.
Is this stealth? Should we try going up?
Remember your vows, friend.
There's safer places to be than here.
Oh, they didn't put up too much of a fight. Looks like it's stealth, but not full stealth. Lenient stealth. Oh, of course!
Don't come any fucking closer!
Who's this guy? Who? I guess it's the guy with the torch, because no one else fucking saw my ass. I'm positive of it. I don't know if they dropped anything. Oh, but this guy didn't hear jack shit. Gotcha. I have no idea what the fuck that was all about. Okay, so we can't go through there. Can go through here.
Oh, it smells like rotten meat. One's near, I know it. Over there! There's one of them.
Those were the easiest targets to take on. I'm guessing they want us to go... Was it the right side is where you really get around, or no? Felt like it was around here. I'd like to get a stealth on one guy, right? Guess it will be him.
Smells like rotten meat. One's near. I know it.
Gotta be down below somewhere.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
Okay, but we can't enter that. Is there a key around here?
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Stage key. It's gotta be this. It is.
Freeman shall prevail.
Here's where I heard everybody. Or at least this is where I thought I heard everybody.
This is no place for you, sir. Hey, I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Bloody monster!
Whatever door we think is not it. Okay, so we have no choice. We have to go through here.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Geoffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I believe you.
I trust you, Edgar. But the Guard of Priwen is onto something.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why accuse us of creating the epidemic?
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
About William Marshall.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is Priwen obsessed with him?
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
I just now remembered. The other day, this light was flickering. Seems to be fine now. So I don't know what changed from yesterday and now. Why such a reputation?
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
You have some explaining to do.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Doris Fletcher's real name.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Huh. Remember Harriet Jones?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher got infected at Pembroke.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Well, it sounds like it took place at your hospital. And I could assume if there's like a special case, someone who is really, I don't know, sick. Yep. kind of need a watch on who sees the person, who doesn't. Do they come up with similar symptoms? Stuff of that nature? That's just my wild guess off the top of my head. Do you know where we are?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theatre. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
But I think you could tell the difference between rabies and a very bad case of vampire. I'm pretty sure people who got rabies are like, God, I really, really am annoyed and hate rabies. I'm angry. I'm pretty sure people who get rabies are just kind of like, you know, might be a little agitated, but rabies. I'm pretty sure wanting to kill the entire world does not come with rabies, you know? Might be a little agitated. Then again, I'm not a medical doctor, so maybe I shouldn't say. Don't you see the pattern?
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
This is no coincidence.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
I made a mistake. But what is science if not trial and error? We both know it, Jonathan, we both know it.
What a poor justification for your morbid fascination and thirst for glory.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Yes, Edgar, you're about to die. I won't say it's fair, but I can't say you don't deserve it.
Your words hurt deeply, Jonathan. But they come from a friend. I helped you, remember?
Yes, I remember.
The second I saw you in that bar, I knew we would accomplish great things, you and I.
I thought you were a vampire, till you brandished that cross.
You looked so lost when you opened that door. For a few seconds, I thought you were there to kill me.
I think we were both afraid.
And now, I feel true fear. Is there an afterlife? What will become of me when I'm dead, Dr. Reed?
I really cannot say, Dr. Swansea.
In the end, life betrays us all.
So does that mean now I'm thinking back to what Lady Ashbury said. What's his name? The head of the whatchamacallit, Ascalon Club. I'm pretty sure she said that he could only produce skulls. I wonder if Lady Ashbury is something similar to where only she can produce skulls as well. There might be a door directly out, so... Or not.
It's locked, all right.
God damn it. Of course it's all locked. Surely there's no one left, because we killed everybody. Really? Is there just another floor I just never went to? Or maybe there's a floor I can't even open. Because that could also be a thing.
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Waiting for him to move. Looks like everybody is healthy. So if we want, we could increase our points. I should probably just go in and just attack this guy. Let's just do it. I'm not gonna wait forever. Okay. Ah, fuck. There's just so much going on. Not getting enough heals. There's 3 of them. My attacks just don't kill quick enough. Hello again. Fuck. Oh crap, we don't have any... So yeah, we might actually die here again. Yeah, I need blood, basically. That's what I need. I need blood. I had plenty early, but now I don't have any. And I don't know if we could go back in. Well, how many can we get out of the rats?
Better go home, sir. Crush the leech, boy!
Oh my god. I got caught up on that pole.
Christ! He's dead! That leech!
We need that for the blood points. Damn! Okay, we just maxed out everything. Maximize full profits. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Lady Ashbury's not that far away. He still got the hit? That's actually a lot of blood for just taking blunt force damage. Should be right here.
Die, Lee! Stupid beast! He's dead!
Don't turn around. For the love of God, to all that is holy, do not turn around. Okay, now you can turn around. Ah, fuck. We picked up everything. What's that sound? Oh. Don't worry, you're next, boy. Oh crap, he's still alive.
We'll
crush this beast.
Oh my god! Stay back, beast!
Oh my god! I thought I had him. I honestly thought I had him. I feel like the weapon I use, it just takes forever to like just swing it. It does the damage and everything else, but okay, so we were right next to
Crush the leech, boys!
So we were right next to our checkpoint, but now we gotta redo everything all over again. If we could just get out of the area. Still need blood points, actually. Didn't get any out of those guys. I need blood points, though. We're just gonna go right to the thing, because apparently fighting everything is just gonna kill us. I hate to leave a job undone, though. Apparently, I never looted this place. Okay. I want to go where she is not located.
It's locked.
Of course it is. Okay.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
He was mortally wounded. I put an end to his misery.
That is terrible, Jonathan. And yet you did what you must. Poor man.
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
I mean, any one of these is actually good. He gave no heed to ethics.
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say, I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait,
enemy.
no! Elizabeth!
Is it possible to be a skull, but look normal? Now that's going in my head right now. Maybe it's a case she is a skull, but she just looks normal. Oh God, I think this is... This might be a case of we get our ending. Unless we do have to go to all three locations. Okay, it sounds like we do have to go to all three locations. I know exactly where the morgue is. But technically, I want to say we're a little... Unless that's a gate. If that's a gate we cannot pass, then this is... We're closer to Pembroke. Interesting. We could probably get one upgrade, by the way. I don't know if we want to save it or use it right now. Okay, everyone's cured, helped, so...
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Okay. If this thing's not locked, we're closer to this direction. It's not locked.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Sir, you are not welcome.
The equality between men
Redgrave.
and women. Women die too in this war.
Fuck.
Can't I forgive you, Father?
Is there another way in this place? There might be another way in. I'm assuming we gotta go up above somewhere. Somehow. Oh. How do we get through here? I guess I grabbed a key at some point.
I'm still persona non grata.
You London vampires are so
If I want to
weak.
speak with Redgrave,
Crap. Yeah, he's a little bit more of the tougher ones. Something tells me we can't sneak up on this guy. Yeah, there he is. Oh, fuck. I'm out of stamps.
You're bleeding.
Fuck. I can't see his attacks. Fuck, I had... Oh, just... After that last parry, I don't know. Maybe if I backed away... I just use up so much stam. I swear to God, I just need faster regen of stamina. That's all I need. Oh, so he doesn't even spawn in immediately? Great, stamina again, my greatest arch enemy.
Your prey is mine now!
Uh-huh. Stamina. Can you please regen quicker? Capacity is trash. The amount of consumption this weapon can do less of is nothing in comparison than actually getting. Get this. Quicker regen. That's all I ask. That still hit. Well, I guess fuck dodge, because that's just garbage too. Got no fucking... Knew it. We just gotta work on parrying. Oh, great. Horse. Fuck. Stamina. Come on, dude. You Great. You... Okay, just, apparently he's right behind me at all times, and can't There's just no point in fucking dodging. There is just some fucking bullshit right now that is pissing me right the fuck off. And I had no stamina at the end there. I was doing good, but I didn't want to just be in a situation to where I'm relying on biting him the entire time, which is... I degraded biting hard, so that way we can actually kind of rely on our weapon damage. Apparently I just can't parry. Can't parry to save my life. I don't know what's going on there. I thought I was hitting the parries. Apparently not. If I could just get freaking blood points at the start here, it wouldn't be as bad. I don't know why that thing could fucking hit. He goes completely past me. Like that time. That makes sense. He's actually right there. He gets the hit. That makes sense. But when he runs right the fuck past you, I'm sorry. That's a no. That shouldn't hit. I guess he's holding his blade a certain way when he does that attack. I guess. And apparently everything just whiffed right there. I needed that to hit.
Don't you know better?
Apparently it takes a lot of stamina to fucking parry. What the hell is that? I sell the attack and then all of a sudden... Oh my god! How does parrying just drain so much? And I feel like I should have hit that because he would hit me.
Stupid newborn! You're feeble!
We need the blood points.
Don't you know?
Oh, fuck. Come on. He almost got me there. Big time.
This is my territory. You're feeble.
Gotta be fucking me, man. Okay, so, yeah. Okay, sure.
Don't you know? Your prey is mine now.
I don't know how that didn't parry. No! What the fuck? Dude, there's so much bullcrap on the ground that your character just... The collision animation and everything else, it just... You just don't see it, it locks you in place, bam, dead. I need Bite Hard right now. Bite Hard's the only thing I need. Because I could chunk away at his health if I had Bite Hard, but... I can't. I don't know why. And then it feels like the parry system is just kind of off with this guy. I could try locking onto him and see if that way he's always in front of the camera every time. Maybe I'm like not looking at him properly. That could be a thing. But I feel more at home kind of not doing the locking. Ah, fuck. Now he's gonna gain health out of that. It feels a little bit better, like with the parry, if I stare at him. Like that, if I lock on. I don't want to, because I feel more at home just kind of doing what I want, but... We're kind of in a closed space and everything else. And this guy outranks me by 10 points. Let me guess, he's still alive. Fucking asshole. Let me guess, there's more. We should have got a shit ton of XP out of that. A lot of XP.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
This is the city's last hope.
This is more important than the club, you or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
Now all of a sudden he's being a bro? He had the tone like, I'm gonna kill you. Godspeed! His tone was all over the place. Okay, so we got one taken care of. I want to say that may have been the hardest. Just out of curiosity, if I were to get hard bite, how many points would we get out of it? Because I think we can only get one upgrade, basically. I'm not going to go to sleep, I don't think, because I feel like we could get more of an upgrade. But I am curious to see how many points we can get out of it if we so choose. So it's going to take 150. Honestly, if we wait, I think we can get... I think we need 350? So we need like 1,000 more points, and we could get both of these, actually. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. This way, it would chunk away more at their health, which is basically what we need right now. Yeah, I'm all for it. The only problem is we need 3,000 more points. So... And I don't think there's anything we could really upgrade. I will take a look, but I'm pretty sure we don't really need an upgrade. Oh, I just now realized we could either go with more damage or stamina. So it's not just stuns. Huh. I think I want to go with stamina, I think. I think I'm gonna go with stamina. Yeah, for some reason I thought they were all whatchamacallit. Yeah, I don't mind taking a hit there because that would just mean, but yet the last, yeah, so I'm cool with this. So that would be further increased stamina. Theoretically, that should allow us to not consume as much goddamn stamina. Okay, so now we need to either head to Pembroke or whatchamacallit. I keep forgetting the button to zoom out. Seemed like there was a more fluid method. Maybe that is, but... Anyway, we're closer to Pembroke, but if there's any gates, we're not. Because... I'm pretty sure there's more than a few ways we could head over here to the cemetery. I don't think we have a whole lot of money on us. Yeah, we only have 30, so it's not like we could buy anything, so... I think we better just head to whichever one is closer. It's these two guys.
It ain't human! Be strong, brothers! We will crush this beast! Fear no evil! We do the Lord's work here!
Ah, fuck. That shot.
Back, demon! Back!
I knew they were both dead. I knew they were both near death. Guess we go this way? There might be a werewolf here that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Of course, of course. Anyone want to get the final hit? Wait, we could go in here? I kinda want to check that out. I think I passed by here a few times and I never thought, hey, we could probably enter a building.
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Not a whole lot here, but something. I've seen worse. We can't go through here, can we? Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna head south.
Support the equality between men and women.
Bloody monster! All of you.
I see guys over there. I'm gonna try and avoid them. These were the guys that... These were the guys that got me last time. Ah, fuck. Oh, great. I think that triggered more.
Roll back to the hell that spawned you.
Yep, it triggered more. We're getting the fuck out of here. I died from those guys last time, so... God, we're so close to Pembroke. We gotta run. Just run.
He's mine! I'll take it! Die, vermin!
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
I just want to make sure that we are safely away from everybody. We have 0 blood. I think we are slowly regenerating health, so actually being over here is actually a good thing. Oh. William Marshall's and King Arthur's blood? Interesting. There's only one place I know where to get that. Okay. So now we gotta go to the morgue, and that's in the back of the... what's it? Pembroke. We have to see if we could take these guys. We just have to.
Best run along. Easy does it, for.
Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. The fire is getting me. Ah, he sniped me. Everybody else was completely fine, but this one dude far, far back just sniped the shit out of my ass. Just one dude. One fucking dude. Just sniped me from across the map. I was gonna say, we better start at Pembroke, dude. Because we made it here. I have to see if we can take those guys on. I really do. This really looks like we could go inside. I was trying my best to sneak up on that one guy. Because we passed it. Right there? Isn't this the door, though? I wonder who occupies this area. The last time we were through here, they were relatively, obviously, simple, but... now I have to assume it changed.
Turn around, sir.
We could get him. I just don't know if there's others. Fuck. I didn't think he was going to be able to do a complete 180 and not even be looking at me, but... It always kind of feels like whenever you do something that would be considered bullshit, it almost feels unnoticeable. But yet when other people do it, you notice it so much.
I'll kill you!
Okay, we're looting the hell out of everything. But then again, I guess... it looks like... Berlin is the individuals occupying the area now. So... if they're here, then that means... I think this area might be a tad bit easier. I just don't know if we gotta go basement or up here.
I'd head back if I were you, so steady, boys. We've got to... Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here. Lord, give us... What you say? Here's one of them. What's it? It's a killer! Look at it! Gone up like it!
Wait. Did I just hear what I think I just heard? Thought I heard a skull. Maybe I didn't. Anyway. Whatever. not seeing anything.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Okay. I guess that's what we need. I'm tempted to go in the basement just because we... There is a skull. I thought I heard this dude. That looked like an execution. Yeah, I thought I heard something. I was like, wait. I'm tempted to go in the basement. There's really no reason for me to be here, so I'm gonna pass. But it does give me that feeling. Should we? Just to see. Just to see. We're still a long way away from considering an upgrade. Apparently I've never been in here before.
Get him with... He's too fucking fast!
This is why I like to explore. Because you never know. And apparently we were supposed to do this a long time ago, because those guys were level 6. And I only went down here because I was like, I don't think I've ever been down this alley. Just kind of curious. Go for the hunters first. Ah, fuck. I want my fucking blood back. Hey. If we take a rat in the process, so be it.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
There we go.
I have this thirst for blood.
This dude, I hate him.
This is now my domain, young McCullum.
Why the fuck does the parry just not work on this guy? Let me guess. Yeah, of course. Oh, God. I hate this fucking dude so much. Out of all of the fucking goddamn pieces of shit in this game, this is the one I hate the most. They're tanky, they think they're top shit, and they're just fucking trash. Oh my God. He likes to go for that fucking move. Need that to get my blood back. I just want it to be over. We only get 5 XP out of that guy. Hopefully we could dodge all these people.
Sorry, sir. No admittance. Stupid pig!
If you're behind somebody, you should be doing more damage. That's just me.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Find McCullum? Is McCullum here? Oh yeah, this is where the Mary fight took place. Yeah, that's him.
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you... You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
I can stop the epidemic.
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will harness either or both to end the epidemic.
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature. Jonathan Emmett Reed.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Can we speak more?
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why come here?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Vampires killed your parents?
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
Who was that man?
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
Damn. Will you stop the Great Hunt?
What will the Guard of Prewin do now? Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Me?
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stowe brothers.
Where is she?
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
If that's how the game ends, I don't want spoilers, but just saying, if that's how the game ends, I hear a part 2.
Adieu, vampire hunter.
Until we meet again, blood drinker.
Because what better way than to have a story to where you gotta hunt down Lady Ashbury? Something tells me if you went a different path, you would probably fight everybody.
Look at it! Vicious
I knew I was gonna win that fight. Plus, those guys didn't seem to be there on the way in. If we hug the wall, we might be able to avoid these guys. Do we need to head back to Pembroke?
Steady, boys! We've got...
Once again, have I ever been down this back alley before? Oh, this is gonna be an easy fight. On occasion, I just find a back alley. It's like, I haven't been here. I want to be here. Just to see. And I'm glad I did go down here, because this was interesting. I guess we'll head back to Pembroke. Otherwise, we have to head to... The only other location that I can think of that we need to go to is down in the sewers to see if we could find Harriet Jones. But I think we have to create a serum or something or another. That's what I think we gotta do. Find a hideout and create an antidote.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
We need 3,500? So close. So close.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
The life running in your veins. This dead needs it.
Oh, please spare me, darling.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I'm never gonna keep anything from her.
Where's the other doctor? Aykroyd? I want to see him real fast.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Your help on Strickland's mixture.
I know that you're a busy man, but I could use your help and advice.
The great Dr. Reed honors me with a request. What is it exactly?
Dr. Strickland devised an experimental drug for the Spanish flu that he asked me to manufacture.
You know what I think of fringe medical experimentation?
That's exactly why I want you to keep the result, Doctor. I made sure it won't harm anyone, but I'd like you to take care of it.
I see. Put it in my cabinet. I'll give you the key. I'll make sure no one uses this medication by mistake.
I'll do that. Thank you for your help, Dr. Aykroyd.
Thank you for your trust on the matter, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
So, do we actually have to put it in the cabinet, or...?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I don't know if we need to put it in a cabinet or he's gonna do it. But, either way...
I met him in New York.
If only there were more.
We need to head to Harriet. Oh, all the way over there? For some reason, I thought it was like down here. Maybe it is over there. Oh well. Head east. East? West. West. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's a werewolf. Also, I think someone's above me. Fuck it, just go in. This ain't a normal werewolf. This is... I don't think we should fight this thing. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Oh shit. Sarin gas attack. Perfect. Kinda wasn't really paying attention. Guess crossing over here probably won't hurt that much. Only way this would become a problem is if we just come across a bunch of doors that we can't enter to. Otherwise, this is fine. I'm gonna try heading across, but... Hopefully we can take this guy out with no issue. I see him coming. I saw him I think he was like right here. I just saw him just keep running. Yeah, I think I saw him right here and he just ran directly at me. Yeah, as long as we don't come across any doors we can't open, we should be fine. I just wanted to say, can you keep the noise down? It's a little annoying. And I actually want to kill anybody. I'm just gonna say everything's a little annoying. You keep the voices down. Now here's a werewolf. Just fight me already. I knew you guys were here. There might be one guy up above, actually. We'll leave him be. That's what I'm hearing down there.
Die, vermin!
Bro, I just kind of helped you out, and you're still wanting to attack me. That logic makes zero sense. Pretty sure we gotta go through here. But these guys might attack me. Fuck. I saw I was out-leveled them, and I thought, okay, we are fine. This is perfectly fine. And the game said, nope. And I could have just went right to main story, but nope. Now I don't know where... Okay. Yeah, now I know where I'm at. So, you could easily tell what happened here. He got drunk and he fell on a barrel... never mind. Just one hit. Just one tapped right to the face. Domed. And you didn't hear any of that? Someone's coming. I see you. I see you. I saw them run right across and just... I really should kind of explore this area because I don't think I ever really did. Okay, there is someone here. There you are. Just need 100 points. Because we're so close, I still want to kill these two up here. Just attack. I know you want to. I don't know how I failed that the last time. Pretty sure it's here. I wonder if there's a way to get on that other side. I wonder if the water level could get lower. I want to say we have some decent rapport with Bridget, so... Technically, there shouldn't be a boss fight down here. There shouldn't be any fighting down here. But we will eat these because
I'm doing this.
We do need blood points. There's one more. I hear him.
I have this thirst for blood.
Also, just now realized that might be an area to where they just constantly respawn. Huh. Is this not the way? Wait, we might have to drop down. where we fought Frugal. He was tough, but we got through him.
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
What?
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Your true appearance.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
You are made of blood.
Blood? You are made of blood? Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really?
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
Well, now we're getting somewhere. Why did you choose me?
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
Modern answer?
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Ancient threat?
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
I am here to stop Harriet Jones.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
What is a disaster? And also, right, I kind of took this thing as being evil. This thing's not as evil as I thought.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
Who is this queen?
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
A disaster is just an accident.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
I only want to stop this epidemic.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen then?
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Will it be over then?
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke. For you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
I'm not your champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
I feel like we need to turn around and rethink this. Because I thought about getting some... I thought about kind of... I don't know. Honestly, I don't think there's anything really that's going to completely change everything. Getting a couple of upgrades is not really there, I think. I don't think it's going to be a complete game changer.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Okay, so we have a door over here. Is there a door over here as well? I was just searching the area.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Yeah. The gas attack is going to be our biggest problem. First wave seems relatively fine and easy, but eh. So I'm guessing over there is the way out.
I was a good mother.
Damn. I guess I still took enough damage. Yeah, that poison mist and everything else, it's kind of chunking out our health here.
I was a good mother.
Oh, great. Does that ever stop? Or does it keep chunking? Can we not take a single hit? I'm sorry? So even if we... So even if we get hit by this crap, we...
They took my daughter from me.
Fuck.
I was a...
Fuck. Okay, so it does stop, but... Yeah, so it does stop, but it basically chunks a lot of your health, so... Unfortunately, the way it just chips away at you is... It's for a long period of time, so... It feels like it's gonna chunk half your health, is what it feels like. Ah, crap. Right off the bat. Okay, well... let's just go ahead and end this. I really need to stand back on that poison there. If I could do that, this is doable. Come on.
My poor baby! Where is she now?
Really? So she spits and then takes a little hit, and then I get hit by the gas after she... Then when is it okay to go in and...
I was a good mother.
So we gotta dodge that. Okay, I wasn't anticipating that. I'm gonna die here because we took a hit. Well, we're right back to square one.
I was a good mother.
Fuck! Well, I'm dead. If I get hit by the poison at all, it's over. I feel like the attacks are minimal, but at the same time, we could try and parry. We need to try and see if parry is a thing. Well, I need my blood points first. Fuck.
My poor baby.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck! I thought I had it. We almost got it. Damn it! You bitch. You fucking bitch. No! I kind of noticed when she did the stretch, that's when you kind of need to just kind of go in and just bop her. Do that, you're kind of good, but I kind of need blood points. And every so often, I take a hit here and there. Honestly, that was a very good run, and shows that this fight is possible. It's just incredibly difficult. Because he can't get hit by a single shot of the poison. She was already weak, so...
They took my daughter from me!
Did I just hit a double on the same attack?
My poor baby! Where is she? The shadows will devour you.
I just need to stand back. Fuck! I was fine up until the gas attack. I swear to God.
Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone all my life.
Fuck. Stop spitting up the gas. Sarah, gas attack. What did I tell you about that sarin gas attack? It's kind of a little bit of what we call here in the South, bitch. Damn it! Just went in for a little bit of a pop and then just bam. Fuck, she still got that hit? I thought I was out of range on that. I think you can hit a double on that. Are you kidding me? Listen up here, Kerfuffle. You gotta stop this. Okay? We seriously need to stop this. Also, I just now realized we're probably gonna take on a bigger fight after this. Oh! I felt like I parried that attack to where she goes, the normal hand, and then just wham. Pretty sure I parried that at one point or another, but... now my mind is going to... There's a bigger fight after this, and it's going to piss me off. Pixel health. I'm only backing away because I need the fucking health, dude. Okay. See, I parried it. So I know it's possible.
Nobody else.
Got the double on it. Okay, the first time we actually got full health and full blood. Ah, I was too close to the second attack. The first one wasn't too bad, but that second one, I was in the thick of it. And then, plus, I didn't kind of back away out of it, so that kind of hurt me in the process, and it sucks. Right after I said we just had full health and full blood. Feels like I kind of do my best when the cards are stacked against me in some cases. Hey, full blood, full health, and just immediately dies.
Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone all my life.
Oh, ball went down. Out of all the times I just pixel health, the one time to where it's like, hey, I did it and died. So many times I have, like, I guess a little slither of health, and bam.
I was a good mother.
I missed everything there, dude. I just missed everything. Now it's going to take a while to get that rhythm back that I had so well done before. It's going to take forever. Still got the hit. Ah, fuck. I didn't think that was going to hit me. I thought I was too far away on that, but I guess not. Ah, God.
They took my daughter from me. I was a good mother.
Come on. Do the thing. I'm full health, by the way. Something had to happen. I need a heal. Oh, I fucking needed that big time. No! Fuck. No. Something happened. And I think that's a setup for another fucking attack. So what happens?
My poor baby.
Yeah, I think it's a setup for another beast.
Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone all my life. Liars, liars, all of them.
I didn't even hit you.
I was a good mother. They took my daughter from me.
No! Fuck, dude. I could not hit the parry on those last two attacks at all. I don't know what happened. One thing, I want her in the center, not on the sides. Because I feel like I could kind of run around her a little bit. I hate these moments because... I hate these moments because... Basically... I feel like I could be more comfortable if I didn't scream. Needed to hit that. Fuck. Kind of feel like if I turned off the lights, everything else, I could kind of fuck us up, but I don't know.
I was a good mother.
And I don't even know what the second... I don't even know what the second phase is.
Nobody ever helped me. Nobody ever helped me.
Ah, fuck. Okay, get back to center.
I will. They took my daughter from I was a good old...
Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying... I shouldn't have went in. I shouldn't have went in. I got greedy. I saw the health and I was like, oh, we're fine. We're fine. Let's just do the thing. Let's just do the thing. We're fine. We could do this. We could take all of this. Tank it. And dead.
They took my daughter from me. I was a good mother.
I just needed one more hit and then get the bite off, and I think we would have been fine at that point. But we kept getting chunked by the fucking poison, and bleh. Yeah, this is not the hardest fight ever, but it's still a pain in the ass, though. I thought she moved behind me and she was going to go even further, but somehow there was like backlash or something. Maybe it's something to where it goes like this, kind of? Yeah? I don't know. But when I saw her move forward, I thought the attack was going to move further forward.
They took my daughter from me!
Maybe that's not the case. Get back to center. Damn it, I kept trying to hit the heal. I didn't think I took as much poison as I thought I did. I guess I took a little bit from when she coughs, and then when she then took another hit when she vomited. But I didn't think those two hits would be the death of me. Maybe if I had a little bit more health, maybe that would have played out differently, but still.
Where is she now?
Okay, I'm dead. Just... She did both gas attacks at the same time. I keep thinking the coughing one isn't as bad, but I guess it is. I need to back away when she does just any gas attack.
Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone.
Back to center. Center, please. Oh, I fucking needed that. Now I'm kind of getting double hits on the parries. Fuck. I needed to get around the gas. Back to center, bitch. She just doesn't want to be in the center. Fuck, that still hit. At some point, I lost all rhythm and just, I couldn't get a hit to save my life. And I have no clue what happened. I could not get a hit to save my life. And I needed blood points because I know I'm going to take a big hit at the end. So... maybe I should just go for a heal? I don't know. That did not get a parry at all. I was trying to get the heals off, but because I went in, I died. Again, if I had more health, would it be a big deal? Basically, if I take any gas attack, I need to make sure the heals keep coming. Wait, there aren't rats here.
This is despicable.
Whoa, oh god. I'm trying to eat rats, please.
I have this first.
It's better than nothing.
This is despicable.
Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone all my life. I'm...
Really? Is it because of the gas attack or something? Hey Cam, welcome, welcome. Long time no see. How are you doing? Is that the same Cam that I'm thinking of?
My poor baby. Where is she now?
There's only one Cam I know, and that's a certain Opper. So, at least that name don't look familiar. Lost my main account! No! Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm gonna be... Basically, I have it planned unless stuff comes up. I'm a huge fan of Persona 5, or at least I had a lot of fun in Persona 4 Golden. Haven't played that. And then,
I have this.
2020, I think it came out, so basically I'm going to be looking forward to playing that on Christmas.
Despicable.
Currently playing this and Fallout 3. So, been having a lot of fun with these. And right now I'm just taking on an incredibly difficult boss. I was actually sick recently. I have no idea what the hell it was. But I wouldn't be streaming if I was still sick. So, I feel way better. I had, like, some of the most just weakest symptoms I've ever... It felt like I had it before, and there was just, like, a different variant that my body was reacting to. Or something. And it did kind of feel like I did have whatever it was before. Also, we're probably gonna die here. Yep. It's because of the gas. So. He said hi, by the way. Nice. Appreciate it. Was just over there in his stream. Awesome. Yeah, I never was really... I know I was sick. Because basically, as bad as it got, is my head was just throbbing. When I was first sick. I had like this really bad headache, migraine, I don't know what it was. I never had a headache so bad to where it felt like my head was gonna explode. Like, but I took some pain reliever, over-the-counter Tylenol, and it's a lot better. Just took 2 pills and cleared it right up. Still kind of felt like it lingered though, but I basically just took the same 2 pills again and went right away. But yeah, kind of light sensitive, but that seems to be common for me these days whenever I'm sick, unfortunately. But yeah, was kind of light sensitive, so I couldn't, for that purpose, I wouldn't want to be streaming. And hell, I actually was streaming the day I was, like, officially sick, but I just kind of brute forced it like how I normally do with everything in my life. So. But, yeah. So I kinda try to get back into streaming now that I feel way, way better. I was, kinda... The person that may have gotten me sick, they kind of feel bad that I caught it, so they're kind of... Their mind is all about COVID and all this other stuff, so... Maybe it was COVID, maybe it's not. All I just know is I felt... I was sick, but I never really felt that sick. As bad as it got, it was with the migraine, but I don't know. All I just had was a cough, a weak one at that. I'm dead. Oh my god, somehow I'm alive. But yeah, I had a cough. What else? Had a cough, dry throat, and there was one other thing. What was it? Drawing a blank. What was the third one? Dry throat, cough. There was one other. I'm drawing a blank on that third one. Everything was vague, so... Runny nose, that was the other one. But I also kind of have indoor allergies, so I couldn't tell if it was my allergies kicking up. I don't take any medication for it. So... I do have, like, 2 air purifiers right next to me. Well, one's at my door, the other one's right here at my feet. And I kind of use that to kind of, like, attack the, my allergies. But yeah, just runny nose, dry throat, cough, and all of it was weak. None of it... So we're just gonna stand here the rest of our lives in this sewer. There you go. I was waiting for the attack, and I'm like, just attack already. But yeah, that's basically what was going on. So, like I say, I feel way better. But even though I wasn't as sick as others that I know, I kind of had to run errands for them. Even if it wasn't COVID, I treated it like as if it was, to a degree. But yeah, I had to pick up, like, stuff from the pharmacy, or, prescriptions at the pharmacy. Okay. Big attack.
Is this a dream? Am I awake?
I never made it to this part!
Is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
I'm scared. Hold me. I did not make it to the second phase ever. This is the first. I had the feeling that this bitch was gonna have like a whole nother... Okay. So, right off the bat, I just want to say, screw this boss fight. I could only imagine what's gonna happen.
They are so young, so tasty.
Get your minions away from me! By the way, I'm probably severely under-leveled on this. Wait, only a 30? I'm sorry? Wasn't McCullum like 35? Okay.
Feed your mother, child.
No. No, please, not. I'm sorry, Cam, I'm sure you're, like, talking in chat, but you gotta hold for just a moment, because I have things going on right now. Just believe me, there are things taking place on my screen right now that is scaring me. I may not live from this. Oh, shit! We can't get any blood points out of her. I just now realized.
Blood. Feed me. Give me their lives.
Okay. This is gonna suck. Okay, so... Question, do we have to go through both phases? Like, we have to. We just fucking have to. Oh, shit. Okay, so... What is she doing now? Oh, God. I am so scared. Wait, where the hell did she get those? Ah! away, Red Demon! Jesus Christ. Okay, I never saw the second face, so shit was going down. Shield your eyes. Oh, God. Did someone say Rona? Yeah, some of the people I know are kind of like dig their head in the news about that. I really don't care. I pretty much at the end of 2020, I want to say around September or so, I kind of realized the COVID is just going to be around for a while. I don't think it's ever going to really go away. And I remember, how long ago was that? I remember hearing about, was it the West Nile virus? It was like years ago. I remember hearing about the West Nile virus, and basically it was just like a really bad flu, is what it was. Allegedly, or something. But that was like all the way back, I think in like 2010 or something like that. There was like a big deal, West Nile virus. And it made me start thinking, I probably did get the West Nile virus, I just probably did not, you know, I wouldn't know if I probably got it and then just never noticed. Dude's gonna be a dad in 4 weeks? No way! Nice. Congrats, man. At least you were able to enjoy the off time? Absolutely. I took a few hiatuses semi-recently, and it felt like every time I took a hiatus, the first stream back was always the hard one. Because I just get into a routine, and whenever I get into a routine, I just find it hard to break it. And then there's the stream routine, and once I do it, I get it down, I'm good. But once I break it and just kind of go back to everything else, it's just, I kind of focus on everything else, and then, so it is what it is. Out of breath, give her a minute to recover. Humming somewhere over the rainbow. Sad but true. At least I'm convinced that we are not going into a lockdown again. Yeah. It feels like there's only like a few places in the world to where they still have lockdowns, but basically, more or less, I mean, basically, with the coronavirus, it just kind of feels like if you get the breathing and like those kind of type of things, that's when shit could get scary and stuff, is when you're like shortness of breath. Not once did I feel fatigue, not once did I feel any shortness of breath. Breathing has been perfectly fine this entire time. So again, it's one of those things to where if I had shortness of breath or fatigue or anything like that, no shit, I'm gonna calm down on streaming and just kind of focus on my health. But everything was just so vague. Recently had bronchitis. I remember having bronchitis years ago because me and a friend wanted to play basketball in the rain with no raincoat or anything. We just t-shirt and jeans, and we just played basketball in the rain, and we both got bronchitis. I'm pretty sure that's the last time I got it. Got some antibiotics and was good. Doc gave some cough syrup and some max dose of cocaine. That's just nice. Needless to say, I was tripping balls. I bet. Yeah, sometimes, depending on the stuff you get and everything. yeah, results may vary, especially if basically kind of like when I last got sick this last time. I wouldn't say I was tired, but I definitely would say whenever I did feel any drowsiness at all, I did kind of get some sleep. So anytime to where you are sick, I will probably recommend get sleep whenever possible. Real life health always comes first. Exactly. Basketball in the rain? What a great idea. What's that? Raincoats? Nah, we don't need these. I mean, it's hard to see this today, you know. I know I'm not the most active person these days in terms of, you know, being in shape and everything, but when I was younger, I did play a lot of sports. Sports was my thing when I was younger, and basically, I mean, I always kind of preferred rain, and it's, to this day, I get nostalgia when I see rain. It's a feeling I don't think anyone else can understand, because I remember saying that a few times to some people. I think I worked for the city at one point in the parks department locally, and basically just went around the park and like pick up trash. And I remember one day at work, I just, you know, we're at lunch and just talking to each other, and at one point I just brought up, I actually really like rain, and I kind of got the image they thought that I was like a very depressive kind of type of person. I will admit I probably do have depression, but I wouldn't say it's as bad. Because basically I use my outlets: streaming, gaming. I listen to music all the time. I probably do that more often than anything else. But I'm a huge fan of pro wrestling. I watch a lot of pro wrestling, so there's stuff I do, and basically that's what gets me out of it. So, but on the days, I probably want to say more often than not, it's probably like when I'm about to fall asleep, because basically I'm alone, I'm in my room, there's nothing to do, trying to get some sleep, and then, you know, that's when thoughts start popping up in your head, and it's just, but I can usually drown it out. And plus, so basically, I guess you could say I get depressed every time I sleep. I always have a depression sleep. but it never I would say my depression never gets really out there. Start puking. Yeah, I get that. I hate feeling my headphones are out of batteries. Oh god, yeah, if you have like a wireless headset, yeah, I feel you. And I have to listen to people. I am very just kind of antisocial, and just, yeah, so anything antisocial, that's me. I just don't know what it is. I just don't like talking to people. Talking to people is just not my thing. Me doing me and just being me is the best thing that I could do. Me? So. Best invention ever. I actually use a self-checkout all the time at locally. Every single time I go to the store, because I had like to go to the store for various different things and stuff, and basically, yeah, just I always went self-checkout every single time. Never fails. Every single time, always went to self-checkout. I like self-checkout, and I know a few times the cashiers would say, hey, I can help you over here on line 2. No, thank you. That means I gotta interact. I'd rather not. I swear to God, I always go self-checkout, just simply because I don't have to interact with anybody. Maybe if there's like a greeter at the end of the store, they might say hi to me, or because of the self-checkouts, you usually have like that one worker that has to, you know, if something comes up and they gotta verify it or whatever, you know, there's probably like that guy, you know, might say have a nice day or whatever, but self-checkout, don't have to worry about a goddamn thing. If I could, goddamn. Okay, so I kind of had a problem with my PayPal kind of recently. So on the PayPal end, it's all cleared up now. It's all taken care of. Everything's good now. But at the time, I think something happened and I couldn't log into my account. That was cleared up. Now I can log into it. It's all good. But I figured, man, I came so close to like having all of this happen. I should probably change my email to my PayPal account. So I changed it. And I thought I changed it to everything else. Guess the one platform I did not switch my PayPal information on. Twitch. So I got paid by Twitch semi-recently, back in, when was that? Was that October? I think it was October. So I got paid by them, and I thought, oh, well, you know, we're getting some money thrown our way. This is awesome. Let's go. And then I look at my PayPal account. Why does it only say $20? On Twitch, so it used to be 100 you had to get, and then they would pay out your payment. So once it hits 100, if there's any extra, yeah, they'll pay off that too. But usually you got to hit 100 and then they'll pay it out. Well, now it's at 50. So basically, I got it early. I had to like wait like another month or two to get it, but I got it early because now it's at 50. And I was thinking, okay, good. So, and I'm looking, and it's like, it's not. Why is it at 20? And then I look, oh god, I forgot to switch out the fucking PayPal information. So then I had to contact PayPal. This was funny. I came this close to actually hitting the Let's Go Live button. I was on the phone. I was sitting here like this, just going, the fuck is going on? So I got my phone in hand. I'm talking to them. First person I get, first I had to contact Twitch because I don't like talking to people. I sent an email. So they basically said, you got to go to PayPal. First thing I did, send an email. And they basically said, you got to call the fucking service. And then I was like, okay. I didn't want to do that because I don't want to wait. I want it done now, please. And whatever. Call them up. First person I get, looks like there's progress. And they say, well, we see that the email is tied to a non-account, and it was sent to that. We could work something out, and we could put it in your actual account. So, okay, let's do that. Get cut off. Fuck! Gotta call up again. Get back in line. And then, get this. You get the most incompetent human being on the planet. And at one point, it got so bad, and this is the moment to where I was like, I think I need to actually hit the go live button, because this is just fucking hilarious. They actually thought I was Twitch. They thought I was fucking Twitch. And they were thinking I was checking to verify the account. And I'm thinking, how does that happen? Like, my eyes just got wide, and I'm just thinking, because they were like saying a name. Do you know this person? And I'm thinking, no, I don't know anybody from Twitch. What the? I just know what I know, so I don't know what they thought the perception was. And I'm just thinking, what is going on here? So then, at one point, I was like, okay, I see what's going on. There's a runaround at the end of the call. with that in particular individual, they said you got to go to Twitch, and they said I got to go to PayPal. So I know that wasn't the case. Right here is where I called BS, and someone told me if you ever are on the phone with customer service, if it feels like it doesn't go anywhere, pro tip, say you want the supervisor, which is exactly what I did. I remember someone told me that. Say you want the supervisor. So I was like, okay, supervisor, just, I want to talk to your supervisor. All of a sudden, at the beginning, it felt like I was going to get the same crap again of just the runaround. And then, all of a sudden, I start hearing phrases and terms mentioned to where it's like, well, we actually don't need to have you verify this particular email that it was sent to, so what we can do is send it temporarily, have this email tied to your PayPal, and if you log in with that information, you would get your funds. And I was thinking, fucking A, now we're back on track. Oh my god. That was just all over the place. So, what I got out of it, and I learned this from that experience, if it feels like it goes south, just say you want the supervisor. Changed my life. Because otherwise I would have been out $100. So, yeah, wow. All I just know, the content I probably would have got on that shit. I know. It ended good. Start clapping, exactly. Just a huge round of applause. But yeah, that's basically what happened, and that was a hell of an experience. That was back in like October, whatever the hell. And god, that was so. Luckily, everything is done and over, etc. So, needless to say, I also used up all of that money. Kind of bought some games, kind of bought some stuff on Amazon, and yeah, I'm broke again. Same stuff. I'm just broke again. My wallet has this nasty habit. There's a legend that says it was once flushed with cash, and I could easily assure you that myth is utter bullshit. That's a bold-faced lie, because it never had cash to begin with. Oh, man. I swear to God, sometimes my mind just comes up with the funniest jokes ever. I actually have to get to bed. Gotta start suffering tomorrow. Oh God, I just pray and hope that you don't have the sleep depression. The loneliness. It's so hard. But anyway, yeah, if you gotta go, it's all good. Appreciate you stopping by, Cam. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Good to hear you're doing fine. Yep, and already have plans. Unless family stuff comes up, plan is Christmas and Christmas Eve. I'm probably going to be spending it most of my time with you guys. Again, plans could change, and if anything does, Twitter, Discord, I'll let you guys know. But unless I think what is going to happen, I'm probably going to be playing Persona probably all day on both, basically over the weekend. So I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, God. Yeah, hopefully I see you, and if not, it's all good.
I have this.
Now we gotta go and fight this boss again. I'm not looking forward to this.
I can't believe I'm...
Luckily, I feel like the fight does feel doable. It doesn't feel that it's impossible. It's just difficult. There we go. Got that. Oh, God. We ruined the parry. Sometimes I don't think I hit a button, but... I don't think I hit the button, but it's like something happens and you just go for this extra attack. Get them blood points. And I feel bad about that. Okay. So we are at full... So we're at full everything. Gotta do it for the blood points. Ah, we missed the cue. Okay. Oh, thank God. She went for the... Usually on the spin attack, I get the double. Come on. Okay. Can you stop with the goddamn... Apparently we just took too big of a hit there. Ah.
This is despicable.
Wait a second.
Thirst for blood.
Wait. It just now occurred to me. I'm pretty sure one of my subs is Cam Offer. If he can't access his old account, I hope to God he could afford the sub. I know it's just $5, but let me tell you, sometimes when you're broke, you could really use $5. Just saying. Not sure if he's still in chat, but I feel like I need to ask that question now.
Despicable.
Oh well. If I see him again, I feel like I have to ask that question. Because otherwise, I need to see if I can maybe cancel his payment on my end, maybe. I probably can't, but... God, I love the spin attack because that means...
My daughter from me.
Yeah, I love the spin attack because that means we could actually kind of get a double hit.
Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone all my life. They took my daughter.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's get back to center over here.
Nobody ever helped me.
Okay. Oh, there's that double. Okay, so we might get a double hit on that as well. Okay, let's get back to center. Again? Okay. Oh god, that's right. We don't have the health anymore.
Is this a dream? Am I awake? Is this anger I feel? Is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Okay. Oh god, if I get anywhere near her.
Such innocence, such guilt.
And we're dead. Ah, there we go. I kind of feel like we need to leave and get, like, health and pray that we can survive.
Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone all my life.
Yep. Oh, God. Come on.
I was a...
No. Okay.
Is this a dream? Am I awake? Is this anger I feel? Is it... wrath? I think it is.
Ah, shit.
How infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Eat, for this is my body.
No!
Give me more. They are so young, so tasty. Blood, feed me, give me their lives.
Oh, that's how you do it.
my body.
Fuck. Fuck. She's so difficult.
Blood, feed me, give me their lives. Eat, for this is my body. Do you think your champion defeated me, my child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury, when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
I don't have
London
words.
Has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long. Well, this is it. Lady Ashbur's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Well... Now... How many times do we have to see your ass? By the way, welcome, Fun. I saw you in chat, but yeah. If this is not the end, we are, like, so close to the end.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
Wait. That... I just now realized that. So, is it going to be day, or is it going to be night? Because if it was night, and it's going to become day, we need to get inside quick. If it's day, it's going to be... You know what? Maybe I'm putting too much thought into it. About the disaster.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
Well, I mean... Acors are contagious.
I Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
All Icors are female?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
About the Red Queen.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
What are you to her?
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek?
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
I don't like the sound of that. This is not over.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
About the guard of Prerun.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
What of the Brotherhood?
What will become of the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is as wise as it is ancient. You have nothing to fear from it.
I am not afraid.
Do you truly think they are merely scholars poring over dusty books? The stole of St. Paul wielded faith sufficient to cast a dragon into the abyss.
That is just a legend.
Am I not a legend? Are you not about to become one yourself?
Oh, good. Yeah, fun if you have to go. So, it is what it is. We're just kind of at the... If this is not the end, this is just like another, like, big climax to everything. So, yeah, if you gotta go, it's all good, man. Appreciate you. I'm here to see Elizabeth.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
About William Marshall's blood.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is William Marshall here? Because that would mean why there's sons, plural.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
No! That's why I asked. You're vague. You're vague. Just like the illness I had. Just so vague. His blood was not tainted?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
A serum of King Arthur's blood.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Who are your sons?
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
Now you answered the question. Finally. How many have you created?
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
We'll have more time from this weekend, or this Wednesday. Perfect. Sounds good. We are just puppets.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Sorry for missing that message earlier. Speak clearly then.
Speak clearly then. And answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
It's locked, all right.
The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Huh. Which way would that be? Over here? I hope to God we don't have another boss fight. Please tell me there's not another boss fight. We already took on something that was like 2 waves. Please tell me there's just something here that's just more exposition. Because if that's the case, I'm down. If it's not, I might just be a little pissed. Because I could really use some upgrades. Just saying.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere. Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside. This castle is falling apart.
Guess we go down.
That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Locate the
This
secret
painting
passage?
looks suspicious.
What painting looks suspicious? I don't know what painting looks suspicious.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
If there's rats here, that means there's going to be a fight.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I'm going to fill up. I have to fill up.
Thirst for blood. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, those are the rats.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
A moon and a sword? Moon and a sword. Pretty sure we gotta stay in here. I think.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last switch, and...
Is there another one? That's a shield.
Voila.
Here's where the boss fight is, isn't it? At least give me the... Wait a second. We didn't even get any points for... Yeah, we didn't even get any points for the last fight. What the fuck? Oh, I hate this game. You have to give me more exposition.
You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Before what? Where are we?
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this place your retreat?
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Someone may find you.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why flee here?
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
Well, at least she did the most important. London is saved.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil. She exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why hide him here?
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Dude. Is he dangerous?
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon, who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption?
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
We could cure him.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Marshall infected you?
William Marshall infected you? He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scars, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you really?
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I respect your desire for privacy.
I understand. And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
How did you meet William Marshall?
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Did he choose you?
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Did you ever blame him?
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
What about us?
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse, forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
Should have told me.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes?
Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
Of the Tears of Angels.
I found your research on the antidote. The Tears of the Angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
How do you find such relics?
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
Did it work?
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
About the disaster.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
Who was the one you defeated?
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours.
In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
Tell me about the blood of hate.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Can we speak about the Morgan?
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen? What of her?
You met her, did you not?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Can we talk about vampires?
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
Never such a creature.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Tell me about murder.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
How was Elizabeth affected?
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is that retreat?
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again. Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do next?
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
You sacrificed yourself.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you want to be cured?
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here.
You agreed to be confined here, then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
We could set you free.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long, as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must, until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
That's where you're wrong, Elizabeth. Since I murdered my poor Mary after my rebirth, I vowed to never take a life again, and I've succeeded.
I'm not sure I have the strength of character. I'm not like William. I'm not like you.
Let me teach you then. Come with me, my love.
Oh, Jonathan, if only this could be true, but I really don't know.
We'll run away. Go to the deepest forests, the highest mountains. Untouched by man, we'll hide in solitude until I find a cure.
Do you trust me then?
Until the end of the world, my love.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I wish you a peace duly earned for the centuries yet to come. And they will come. I bid thee farewell, my champion bittersweet. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
This is the best vampire game I ever played. Bloodlines is good. You know, there's a lot of good to come out of Bloodlines, but this is my cup of tea. Oh, God. I wanted to cry so bad. This was good. This was really, really good. God, I loved it. Some of the... I'm still thinking about the Mary boss fight. That was so good. I didn't think I was going to complete this game. I knew we were coming close to the end, but I thought maybe there'll be one more big fight afterwards and what have you. Man. Yeah, I love this. I love it. In terms of vampire games, this is it for me, in my opinion. In terms of like games that I've played and this and that, I don't know. I feel like if I was more into vampires, this would be higher up on the list. In terms of story, solid 10 out of 10. Solid 10 out of 10. Absolutely love the story. Story is really good. I love the fucking story. Combat, I feel like there are some bullshittery that does take place. It happened more than a few times. But I mean, it's not abysmal to the point to where you once you understand where the bullshit is, you could kind of avoid it, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that this was like on normal essentially. But all in all, man, I don't know. Basically, here's the thing. I'm not really into vampires, but there's so many things to where this is good. Like 10 out of 10 story, combat. I would probably say it's good, but not great. But also at the same time, at least I don't know. I'm not an expert in fighting games, but this is definitely good. I'm just trying to think where would I place it, because every fiber of my being is saying just make it a 9, because you know it's deserving of a 9. Because out of the things I look for, it's top notch. But I'm just not really into vampires. So I think if I was more into the genre, 10 out of 10 easy. But it's because I'm not into vampires, I want to say it's an 8. And basically, it's a case of oh god. In my head, I'm saying, is it an 8 or is it a 9? That's what's going in my head. Every fiber of my being is saying, okay, it's maybe not a 10 because you're not into vampires, but everything else you look for, it's knocked way out of the park. And therefore it should be at about a 9. But I feel way more comfortable at an 8. If I was into vampires, definitely a 9 or a 10 if I was into vampires, but because I'm not, I feel like I need to deduct points from that. But that's only because of a preference, you know? But when you think about it, you can't really add... You can't really tell the same story without vampires, because vampires carry the fucking thing, so... it's not like you can't undo it. Like, it has to be. Yeah, this was good. Not great overall, but after what I experienced, says it deserves a 9. But I know for a fact, if I just give it some thought, because the things that I feel that should be like worthy of a 9 or a 10 are the ones that I remember most. And if I walk away from this a couple months from now and I think back to, oh man, when I played Vampire, what do I remember best about it, and do I have an urge to replay it? Because that's another thing. If this ends up having replayability for me, I want to give it a 9. At that point, it's no question, it's a 9. But if this is just one and done, it's an 8. So, in terms of what I just played and the entertainment, maybe a 9. I really enjoyed it. First playthrough, easy a 9. But I feel like it's because of the vampire thing, it's just not going to be like... If I find myself to where it's like, okay, I want to play a game, let's see what's up. And this is, I can tell you right now, this is not going to be the first on my list. I will probably play, I don't know, probably Saints Row again over this. Yeah, this is good, just not great, in my opinion. I will say, if there is replayability, for me, it's a 9. But if it's one and done, I think it feels it deserves to be an 8. If we were to split the difference and do halves, then I would say it's 9.5. Or, excuse me, not 9.5, 8.5. 8.5. Yeah, if I were to split the difference, 8.5. Easy. But there you go. all in all, this was fun. Really enjoyed it. And hey, I did complete it. So we're now good to go on whatchamacallit, Persona 5. We can officially say we can start Persona 5. Wednesday we might do Fallout. I think we'll do Fallout 3 on Wednesday. On an occasion, I might change it up for fun to do Half-Life, because I know he's been really wanting me to do Half-Life, so I could probably squeeze that in. Have a little fun. Anyway, see what happens. And again, if I end up liking Half-Life, I'll get the rest of the series, but for now, I'm just gonna stick with what I have. Because I'm anticipating that it's not gonna be my kind of type of game. That's what I'm anticipating. But there still could be like mechanics and stuff about it that would be good. That would be good and awesome to see, but so if I were to reload my save, do we just start at the mansion again? Or the thing? I just have to see. Oh yeah, we start right here, so yeah. It's official, like we beat this game, so oh god, my desktop. I did not think we were going to beat the game, but we ended up beating it. I really enjoyed it. Like I say, this is somewhere between a 9 and a 8 for me, overall. It's good, it's just not great. If there's replayability, I definitely feel like it should deserve every bit of the 9. It's really just the vampire thing. If I was more into vampires, 10 out of 10, easy, not even gonna think twice about it. But I'm not really into vampires, so that's just a preference thing. You know, if other people are into vampires, that's awesome. That's great, you know. I was just looking for a fun game to play, which, in that regard, it met all expectations. Wouldn't say it exceeded them. I was a bit surprised that the story was really good. I didn't think I was going to be invested in the story the way it was. But in that regard, maybe it exceeded expectations. But all in all, it met expectations that I was looking for. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. But this is just one of those things to where it's just... part of me just, I think it's because whenever I do play a solid game that I really enjoy, when it feels like, part of me does kind of feel like 8 is an insult to a degree, but also at the same time, it's more or less, it's because I'm not really into vampires and I don't know if this is going to be replayable. If I were into vampires and I feel like it's got a lot of replayability, solid 10 out of 10. Not even going to question it. But because I'm not into vampires, that's a preference, so I feel like I got to deduct out of that. So it feels more like a 9. Do I recommend it? Sell or not, get this game. It is worth. And it was free on Epic, so there you go. And usually whenever there's a game that becomes free on Epic, even if you miss it, it might roll around to popping up again. So, you know, keep an eye on it. Which, by the way, if anyone is on PC and want free games, I think Epic Games is actually doing a free game every day right now. So, usually it's kind of throwaway games, but there might be a gem somewhere in there. So, kind of look it up and you could probably pick up a decent game or another. So, worth a thought. Worth a thought. I'm just trying to think of any other stuff I need to let you guys know about. We are going to be pretty much being in the stream here, because we did everything. We accomplished everything. Plus, I kind of did my standard time, 5.5 hours. That's a solid stream for me. We will be doing a Fallout 3. I should actually be doing that as well. And yeah, so Fallout 3 on Wednesday, and yeah, that'll be the next stream. So Twitter, Discord for any information and all that stuff. Persona 5, I should probably bring that up. Yeah, so Persona 5, that would be on Saturday. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. However, though, I do need to point out again, if stuff happens and stuff changes, obviously we are gonna be, you know, have to wait on some stuff. But to my knowledge, I don't have anything for planned for Christmas, so I'm just gonna be spending it with you guys, and I guess you could say that my Christmas present is Persona 5. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing it. I had a lot of fun in Persona 4 Golden. I thought it was a great game, great experience. Yeah, just really love it. So I'm going to anticipate more of Persona 4 and Persona 5, just different characters, different settings, etc., etc., but more or less the same. And I think it's going to be great. Going to be really looking forward to it. Wednesday, going to be playing Fallout 3. Been enjoying Fallout 3 of what little I played of it. And technically only played Vampyr because I felt like we could probably knock that out of the park. I think I picked correctly because, well, we did complete the game, so here we are. Anyway, I do want to thank everybody that did show up for at any point during this playthrough, and also just over the past couple of months, or couple of weeks, couple of days, or whenever I started streaming again, because basically being sick and then just having to take care of some people, you know, go to the pharmacy, pick up prescriptions, and just doing all this other stuff for people, and then just sit here and just have a lot of fun, play some games for you guys. It's what I enjoy. So anyway, like I say, for those that didn't know that I was sick, and again, I brought it up half a dozen different times. Headache was really bad on the first day, but took some pills, went away. Light sensitive, that sort of thing, and just kind of a weak cough, dry throat, and runny nose. But all of it was just kind of vague, so anyway, but all in all, I had a lot of fun, get back into the groove of things, and part of me is just thinking, why did I pull the trigger on Vampyr, especially Fallout 3, way sooner? Because like I say, I think I played Fallout New Vegas back in 2018, 2019 or something like that. So, like, that was years ago. And here we are in 2022, and I'm finally, hey, let's go back and play Fallout. So, I don't know. For whatever reason, I just never pulled the trigger, but here we are. So, anyway, had a lot of fun in Vampyr. It's something that I think I could easily say I would recommend it on a sale or not, because I think it kind of holds up a little bit, at least in my opinion. But again, if you're iffy with it, not into vampires like myself, you could probably see if you could find it on discount, or keep an eye on Epic Games. Maybe it will come up for free. Who knows? I think there is one DLC. I don't even know if I even came across it, but I do have it installed, so it's seeing the size of it, I'm thinking it's just like a quest line that you can do or another. So maybe I came across it, maybe I didn't. So, but what I did play, I'm very satisfied with it. Again, just met expectations. Wouldn't say it really exceeded them, but had a lot of fun. So yeah, I don't know what to say other than thank you all for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys would stick around and see more of my channel again. If not, that's okay. And yeah, I just wish you guys all the best. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday for some Fallout 3. I don't know why I drew a blank there for a second, but yeah, we're going to be playing Fallout 3. It's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, Twitter, Discord for any changes, etc., etc. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. All right, guys. Love you. Montenay.